Right. Hey guys. Long time no see. How's everyone going? Just bear with me, getting my bearings. Is that too loud? Okay, is that right? Alright, yeah. Just gonna be doing a very chill stream today. I haven't really been drawing in the past few weeks, so really need to get back into the groove of things once again. A bit under the weather, so might not talk as much, but yeah, I'll still respond to chat here and there. I mean, like, later than I normally stream. Like, usually I stream a couple of hours ago, but yeah, this sort of time's more convenient for me because it's winter time now, so early mornings kind of cold. Still pretty cold at the moment. Hope you guys can't hear my heater, but yeah, just gonna do some low pressure sketches and stuff. I took a couple of suggestions in chat. If you guys have ideas for things I could draw, I'd be willing to, put them on a list. I'm gonna sketch out Dodon and Ariem, so that'll be yeah, on the agenda today. How's everyone going anyways? For those who are here, hope you're having a nice week / evening. Was actually a sketch that I've done of Dodon and Ariem that I was doing a little while back. back when I was doing my 60 years ago designs. I was contemplating continuing that from that one, but I'm just going to be sketching something new. But I'll just pull up those old ones actually. Where was it? No, that's all right. Thanks for popping in. It's all good. I'm very, very low energy, so I'm just taking it easy. So, yeah, I don't expect people to watch, but yeah, it's nice that you're popped in. Thank you. Just trying to find the thing that I was doing. Can't find it. Never actually drawn Dodon before. Just have to see. Hey, Ultra. Welcome. Does Dodon have a tail? Yeah, it looks like he does. Oh yeah. No, it's the Donpa from Team Sonic Racing. Let's see. This guy. Yeah. Well, he's trying to. I've never drawn him properly before, so I'm kind of just waffling at the moment. My sketches are very messy. I find that sketching is probably one of the things I mean, I don't struggle with it when I do it, but it's the part I find most mentally taxing. It's like usually when I jump into sketching, I don't really have much of a plan. I just sort of do it, make it up while on the spot. I probably should spend a bit more time visualizing beforehand, but I don't know. I just like to wing it. Wind Archer, #1 fan, welcome. Wind Archer, like the cookie? Wind Archer cookie? Huh. I really want to get into drawing Cookie Run fan art. That's most of what I'm up to nowadays. I play a lot of Cookie Run between Cookie Run Kingdom and Cookie Run Oven Break. So I have been using like drawing some stuff, but it's a very difficult style for me to grasp. I mean, I've tried drawing a couple of the characters, but I don't know. Even though it's like what I've done is like more to my style, it's kind of I really want to try to capture the actual proper aesthetic of like the canon renderings, but I don't know, it's a bit much for me at the moment. Alright, so that's Dodon sketched out. So I'm going to sketch out an Ariem as well. Yeah. I think that's like a point in the actual story of Team Sonic Racing. Like, people are initially very distrusting of him because, they have the vibes that he might be working for Eggman. That he's like got a suspicious mustache. I think so. I think it's definitely intentional, but yeah, he's a very interesting character to me. I do a fair bit with him in like some of my stories. Hmm. Right. Very cute. I drop it. just going to... Yeah, that's what I'll do. You can do cheap out of doing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna tidy up a sketch. Oh, actually that's looking pretty good like this. Spin-off duo, donut ball, and rapid eye movement. I like it. Would pay to see this. Also, welcome DP. Hope you're going well. You know what? I'm going to work on a smaller resolution. Huh. Yeah, I drew a Donper. I'll try to at least. Initial sketch looks fine, but I'm probably gonna struggle with the actual drawing of him. Actually, that's something you can confirm for me. Quick Google search of him. Actually, I didn't even look properly into his gallery. Gallery. Oh, never mind. Confirmed that there. I was just a bit unsure of his tail, but no, there's a decent picture of it there. Excuse Excuse me. Same. Trophy's really important. Kind of hope Ariem appears in Crossworlds too. Yeah, well, I was actually going to ask for like plushie photo reference, or like at least let me know how the tail looks on the plushie, because initial Google search just pulls up the main render, so the tail is out of sight, but the second render that he's got on the wiki, the tail's visible. Hi! Yeah, I need to get the ball rolling on art weeks ago. I literally have not been able to draw since, like, the last time I streamed, which was... God, how long's it been now already? What date's this? The 5th of May. Oh wow, literally a month ago. Holy crap. My sense of time is crazy off. The guy who leaked all that stuff the other day said no story mode. What? Really? Oh man. That's a bit disappointing. That's actually really disappointing. I hope it's not true. I actually really enjoyed Team Sonic Racing's story mode. And like the riders' story modes are always really good. Like, yeah, even free riders, even though it wasn't as, you know, in depth as riders in Zero Gravity, it was still nice. Like, you actually got to see character interactions and stuff like that. Yes, need the funny Tanaki moments. Yeah, that's the main thing I like. Just the character interactions. Like, how else would we ever find out that Blaze is super racist? TSR is what made me become a Zavok fan? Really? I thought you were a Zavok fan long before that. I didn't hate Zavok prior, but I think his voice and mannerisms in TSR really brought me around to him. And maybe go back to Lost World with a more open mind about it. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I think he's probably you get to focus a bit more on his qualities when he's by himself and not, you know, with a bunch of people or another like a group, or if he's not an AI construct. I've always liked Zavok. I have a pretty deep fondness for the Zeddy and Lost Hex. I enjoy the Deadly Six. And then I was like, oh, this guy's actually great. He's a born hater. He's repulsed by Chow. True. And not being a discount Bowser. True as well. Crosses worlds into the Lost Hex, but specifically the pit Eggman fell physically into. Yes. Lose Hex. A lot of text. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I'm really disappointed. Like, if there is no story, I would be disappointed because, like, it'd be cool to like have some actual lore context for the whole cross-worlding stuff. But if it's just, nothing explained, it's gonna be a bit, alright. Why does it look so... Oh, it's because of that. It looks angry because of the markings. Get rid of that. I think one of the courses that was in the league might be Planet Dodon because it's also the background for the online hub, futuristic and red plus white. Okay, that's cool. Same. A couple of months ago, I was doing a lot of stuff for my Expanse, just inclusions. I was doing research for like a bunch of planets and like alien planets and species that appear across all sonic mediums, and I was sort of cataloging them and condensing them into a singular verse. So I put Planet Don for Kingdom in there. So I'd be interested in expanding on that a bit more. So it'd be cool to see if we could actually see something about it. I feel that, but it is nice to see some old places and faces again. If the lore in turn needs a day off to make it happen, then it's a worthy sacrifice. Will be missed though. True. Starlight does arts. Hiya, welcome. Drawing looks nice, thank you. Just doing something very simple and easy. That's alright. Even if it doesn't have story, I'll probably muse some stuff myself. That's something that I've enjoyed having a bit more freedom with. Like when Shadow was revealed for Sonic Dream Team, initially I was like, oh, this doesn't have any story attached to it, but um, gives me a bit more flexibility to, do things for myself if I want to inject sort of a plot with regards to his presence. Like even before Shadow was announced for Dream Team, I had in mind like a story for what Shadow's up to during the events of Dream Team, and then evidently he does show up, but no context really given. But I still plan to do something with that because during that time I came up with this concept for Infinite becoming the Guardian Hunter from Dream Team. So I'd like to do a Shadow focused story like with that as the central premise. Yo, Dodon and Ariem, nice. Thanks. Welcome, Shin. Hope you're going well. I'm drawing as well. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's actually I get a lot of anxiety when like sort of trying to mentally will myself to draw, but once I'm actually doing it, it's fine. It's all good. I feel like I say these things a lot, but usually every time I stream, I'm literally trying to learn these things that should be common sense. But yeah, it's nice drawing. Ah. Wonder if they're going to show anything for Sonic Crossworlds at Summer Game Fest. Can I give you something to draw? Oh, I'm stuck in art block. That's all right. That's relatable. I'm like in constant art block. I've got to a point where like I can get myself to draw stuff, but I could still be in art block despite that. So I'm even last time, like I got into streaming again and I produced a couple of pieces of art. I still consider I was sort of in an art block because I wasn't really drawing my usual sort of content. So I'm kind of in, I guess, more of a creativity block than anything else. So like even right now, it's kind of an extension of that because I'm just drawing, official characters rather than my own ideas. So I wish I could give you suggestions. I mean, maybe like, you could just focus on drawing like an official character. Depending on who you like. Last time I drew Amy and Neo Metal Sonic, which were pretty good exercises. Yeah, it's going to be at SGF. Oh, cool. I thought they'd also show it at the PlayStation event, but it seems they just picked one because they were too close together. Yeah. Fair enough. Some pretty cool stuff at State of Play. Like, I didn't even realize what was happening. I've been so out of the loop lately. I didn't even realize SGF was this weekend. I'm going to be missing that because I'm going to be busy with work. But I hope there's some cool stuff. Well, it usually always is. Nice, I am kinda an artistic person. Nice, good to hear. Welcome, Cassie. Those two characters that probably be formally revealed SGF. Ooh, I hope so. The Don plans a master ceremony, so he probably won't be playable. Not sure Ariem will make it, but we'll see. Ugh. I hope Ariem does. That's something I've been sort of like with all the leaks and stuff lately. It's cool, all these crossover characters potentially being in the game, but at the same time I'm like, is it cool to have them here when, an actual official character is losing out on a spot? That's kind of where I'm at the moment. I'm gonna, like, if SpongeBob's in the game and Tikal is not, I'm out. I'm not gonna indulge it. My luck. Well, there's no story in it, so it doesn't matter if she disappears or not. Like Sonic Forces mode, we can have basically anyone because every character's. What's up with? Is there's no story in Forces Mobile, is there? Like, what if everybody's a Phantom Ruby clone? Is the premise infinite, just having fun, making mock versions of characters have races with each other? There's no story at all, but all Sonic content is beholden to being canon compliant to avoid brand confusion. Oh well. At least the Chakamak can appear in a card game. What a mighty mustache he has. Thank you. Welcome, Jadric. Hope you're going well. How do I drive? So. Really complicated. Ariem is stuck in the route for like a billion years, so she likely won't show up in other spin-offs. But she's cool. I would like to see more of her. Yeah, same. Having a hard time with this moustache. And that one there is Dodon. Yeah, okay. I think he's looking the Dawn pun like enough. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Whatever, I'll get to that eventually. um. No, I've also got to do the patterns. I suppose I'll. Has there been much fan art of Dodon? I don't really keep an eye on the Twitter scene, or like even DeviantArt. But like, have people drawn Dodon much? Kind of interested in having a look to see what's around. Don't look to see, yeah. I like literally the only time I ever see anything is if I'm doom scrolling on Discord, just looking at art channels and stuff. I don't browse Twitter at all, or even like DeviantArt. I literally use those things to post up things and then I run away. So like if any of the servers I'm in, they don't have an interest in the Dodon, I'll never see anything. The Dodon is historic level of unpopular. No. Oh, that's disappointing. I love the Dodon. Actually, that's what I want to do. So I want to try to find it again. So I mentioned earlier on that I have tried to draw these two together before, but in a different context. One moment. Oh, here it is. Yeah. My young Ariem and Dodon designs from this thing. My 60 years ago story. These two are friends, so that's why it was kind of funny to get the recommendations, well, suggestions to draw these two in particular, because I've dabbled in them being friends before. Ariem is much more cool. I don't look to see. Which is why it's so funny that they made a big $40 plushie for him. These things do not sell units who decided to make it. Are they sold out, or are they still available? Oh, yeah, so I mean, like, are they still available in the shop at least? I mean, Can Black Doom appear in Sonic Crossworld? Great Eastern website in stock and Amazon. Oh, neat. Send me a link later. Right. Was he born into this position, or did he have to take over the planet and name it after himself? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I mean, for the sake of my stuff, I have more in mind that he, like, you know, co-opted a planet and, like, named it retroactively. But it is a very interesting thing to ponder. I need a full spin-off game diving into the deeper backstory, lore, and origin of the Donpa. After the Sonic manga that's starting publication this month, they should make a Dodon guide. Yes. That'd be pretty cool. I actually haven't read much about, like, looked into much about the new manga. What is there any information about it, like what it's about or anything? It's called Sword or maybe Blade of Courage. Interesting. Oh, okay. No plot details or anything, just a name so far. And it's about Sonic and a human boy who has a sword hilt on his necklace. Huh. Okay. They haven't shown the human boy yet. We have. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, look. Thank you for the Dodon plush links. Oops. Cute. Okay. Um, It looks like the Sonic channel moved the page they put the image on, so it took me forever to find the image again. Okay, but it's it. Alright, let's have a look. Ah, interesting. Okay. Very ordinary looking human Japanese boy. Cool though. Interesting little necklace. When does this come out? I'm pretty interested in checking it out now. Because, like, when I heard murmurings, I didn't see anything for it, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, interesting. But now that I can actually see what the visuals are like, it's... I can't remember if I actually finished reading the Shadow manga. Is that's finished now, isn't it? I don't know if I've read the last chapter. The core readers need to be able to relate to the story. They need a new Chris Thorndike. True. One that's not a rich American boy. Hope you're having a most excellent stream. I gotta go drive some trains. Ah, thanks for popping in. Have fun with the trains. Korokoro comes out on the 15th of every month in Japan, so I assume it's the same for your country. Oh, okay. So this month, is it? Oh. Ah, cool. Well, that's reassuring. No offense to the writer of Shadow Generations, who shall not be named, but I really like the manga version of the story more, so I'm keen to see whether you can make an original Sonic story next. Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed the manga. Just more, you could see more introspective from the characters, and the whole, yes, mind manipulation stuff was pretty cool. I liked Bug-Eye. I miss that little guy. Sure. I really like the dialogue between Shadow and Mephiles. Like that's why I was like I kind of appreciated it more from like an in-world perspective, because there's like, in the game there's like, besides the in-game interaction, in battle interactions, there's not much really going on between them, but you could actually glean more context from Mephiles in the manga's interactions. A bit more intrigue. Like, even though like it's obvious Black Doom's a villain, they still they still made it interesting. We also got to see Biolizard before he got super big and has his eyes taken and replaced with tubes. True! I like that, actually. Shadow was mean to him back then too. What a jerk. He's just a little guy. Leave the Biolizard alone. Okay. Go. Welcome back, Flame. Yeah. Actually, this is going along pretty swimmingly, actually. I thought I'd been here a lot longer, but it's only been just over an hour. A lot of time. Too fast. Yeah, well, I would love to be faster, but I actually, that's a thing, because like with this one, I've been making an active effort to sort of take my time a little bit, just so I don't stress myself out. But yeah, in doing so, things are a bit more efficient. I really should slow down a bit more. Now, do I want to line art, or do I just want to have a color a nice clean sketch? I don't know. What's I think it looks okay as is. Oh, right. So the doohickey. True. I might just color it, and then if I, as I go along, I'll just clean up the sketch. Actually, what's top that's off. Yeah, do it that way, and then I'll merge my layers at some point as well. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like once I've actually done everything and I've merged, and I'll retroactively, apply some cleaner lines. Yeah, I like that. I'll do it that way. I sort of got into a comfortable routine of like, having a set number of steps that I do, and I sort of got locked into that, and sort of I get, when I do that, I sort of stress myself out thinking, oh, I'm not looking forward to doing this part and stuff like that, but I really need to be more free-flowing with my art, I think. Just doing things, like just creating art and not, not suffocating it too much with like all these processes. Yeah. Like the last two things that I made were fine, but they were pretty like I was pretty focused on, initial sketch, secondary sketch, line art, colors, base colors, shading, highlights, and then cleanup, and I was locked into just doing it that way in a set routine. But I don't know, I kind of like to just be able to do stuff for the sake of doing stuff. That's why I don't like using magic wands. I don't like to close my gaps. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, whoops. I really like that Big is the only person in TSR who trusts the Dodon part because Big is pure of heart and has a kind soul. True. That's very cute. Everyone else just sucks. Just kidding. Brr. Egregious. Unforgivable. When closing his eyes, would Dodonpa have dark eyelids like his markings, or orange eyelids like his fur? I can't find any references for if he closes his eyes. That's a great question. Let me see if I can find footage for blinking. Thank you. Keep it uncolored for now. Oh, let's have a look. Oh wow, cool. From Crossroads. That's handy. Thank you. I'll have to give him. Yeah, I'll have to do something there. 1 second. So that way. I'll highlight it a bit more when I start refining it. Well, thank you for that. They should put Marine in Crossroads. She's been getting a lot more attention from non-level games at Roblox. Forces Marble even, confirmed hydrokinesis for her. Oh, they really should. It'd be kind of weird if she, wouldn't. It's cool that she's getting attention there. Give me the SS Marine car. Yeah. I can do a lot with her, actually. Like, especially like running on water. Let's see what we do here. There we go. Done. Also, funny Australian accent. The people love Australia. Yeah, yeah, that'd be fine. I always find it really so because like obviously I'm Australian. When I'm sort of going by day to day in the real world, like I don't really register the Australian accent, so it's like I don't think much of it. But like when I hear Australians through like on the internet or like through fictional media, it stands out a lot to me. I don't know. I find it I don't know. I just find it. I have an aversion to it somehow. So I have mixed feelings about hearing, canon Australian Marine voice, but it is what it is. Tangle and Whisper seem to be a lock for CWs, so we should be getting canning voices for them. Yeah, that's cool. That'd be really interesting to hear, actually. Okay. Oh, right, her feet. Background can I do? Actually, anyway, something really easy for Ariem, because she just has a Reverie Haven background, which is just a purple and blue list. So, Ariem's. I have very little faith in an English dub studio casting voice actors usually, but I don't really care about Tangle and Whisper, so as long as they aren't actively annoying to listen to, I'm good with whatever. Yeah, I'm mostly pretty indifferent to the voice actors. Like, yeah, like I played Shadow Generations in Japanese, and that was fine enough for me. I play in Japanese too. I did Frontiers in English until Final Horizons because I would have to listen to Amy for the entire playable segment. Understandable. I play Frontiers in Japanese as well. Good question. Wife and kids, huh? Well, he has like a funny alien wife. His legacy definitely should be carried on, though. Yes, that's my favorite. He absolutely can. I believe in him. I'm sure he'll find that. He'll find a partner one day. It's never too late for him. It's been a while since I've sort of drawn like this, using a soft brush for my lines. Hey, B-Man. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Yes, streamers. Very easygoing one at the moment. Lately I've been sort of desperate to get back to things, but I've just been so busy lately. So like, I've got the day off today, so I didn't really have any plans, but I've scheduled a stream, so I had no choice and locked myself in. So characters soon to be in Crossworlds. Yeah, well, hopefully. Dodon at least in it as like a NPC, but would love to see Ariem. Take my times, yeah. Trying. I don't know, I've been way out of the loop lately. Like, I was actually very boggled yesterday because, like, I didn't realize until, like, after work that the PlayStation State of Play was on. Usually I love to tune into those and, like, catch up with everything real time, but so I don't, like, get bombarded with information, like, all in one go later on. But I had no idea about it, and I also had no idea about the Summer Games Fest this weekend, so I'm going to be missing out on seeing that as well because it's all work. So it's like the first time in a while that I've really not been kept in the loop about things. So it's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Main event is tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll probably tune in while I'm at work just to sort of see what's going on, but I won't be able to really focus on it and react much to it. Oh yeah, I completely missed the Sony showing. I saw some peeps streaming it. I don't care. Yeah, I did watch it. I did follow up on it like after last night. So, yeah, there was some cool stuff in there. Particularly keen for the Arc System Works Marvel game. That looks really fun. I don't remember if there was anything else that really stood out to me, honestly. I want to leave work so bad. Yes, the same. I've kind of gotten to that point. Like, I've never felt this way before, but I don't know. Troubled times. Catching up with lag. Yeah. Oh no, well, yeah, I answered the question before I saw your question. But yeah, the Marvel game looks really cool. I'm pretty keen for that. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that I particularly liked. Don't think so though. Marvel and Capcom divorce, yeah. Can't avoid that. Actually, the memes are how I found out because I didn't know there was a state of play, but I saw memes being posted, and I was like, oh, what's this all about? And then I saw it, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Yeah, combo Doom with the Glock and Miss Marvel with Giant Fist. Yeah, looks really cool. Arxius are always really stylish with their stuff, so it's really cool to see like a fresh spin on the Marvel IP. I am not an MVC guy, and also not a tag battler guy, and also not an Arceus guy, so I'm not excited for it, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on it for designs and stuff. Sure. That's fair enough. I'm generally pretty into most of those things, so I'm pretty excited for it. But I'd say, like, you know, even though the idea of the game is really cool, there's not much I'm like especially hopeful for. Like, there's not a great deal of Marvel characters that I'll go super crazy for, well, off the top of my head, but I am very excited to see the designs and stuff. And usually with Arxis fighters, there's usually a fun story mode with them, so that'll be cool to see as well. Bro is not a guy. What? What do you mean? I am a Dodon guy. Oh, right, I get you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually sat down and played a fighting game, honestly. I think the last one I sat and played was... God, I have to check my Steam library. Oh yeah, yeah. The last one I played was I dabbled a bit with Grand Blue Rising. That was pretty fun. So yeah, the Arxis one. I don't have anyone to play Gara with because my previous fighting game partner got a job making Roblox. Ah, what a shame. You should get him to quit. Yeah, actually, yeah, I haven't picked up City of the Wolves yet. Usually I pick up most games, like fighting games on launch, but I haven't gotten around to that one, just haven't had the time. But yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out at some point though. Sorry to be a bother, but you gotta be updated on the conditions. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't checked my emails recently. Let me just check that one. Wednesday, 5th. Hi there, Lavender Angel, 1500. Welcome. Our drawing looks amazing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's coming along slowly. I'm just doing some very simple doodles. Yeah, experimenting with something different to what I normally do. Just coloring a sketch rather than processing my line arts and stuff. I don't know how I'm feeling about it though. The colors kind of seem kind of muddy. Maybe if I... Okay, I like that. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I do. If I start... Actually, that's what I'll start to merge my layers out. I feel like... I'd probably benefit from it more, I reckon. You know what, YOLO. Let's just copy these ones. Yeah. Hey, if you're not feeling well, why are you streaming? Um, Mostly because it's my day off from work today, and I've been desperate to draw. And streaming usually helps me out with my productivity. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to really do much. So yeah, it's mostly for my own benefit than anything else. I haven't had much time off to myself lately, so you know, since I've got a bit of time off for today, I'm just been keen to try to stream something. Usually, a lot of the time, it requires me to sort of force myself a little bit because when I do have an allocated amount of time off, I spend a lot of time thinking about what I want to do and not much time actually doing it. So yeah, doing it this way sort of puts me on the spot, and yeah, I have to concentrate on the premise of keep myself focused while while it's being recorded and stuff like that. Yeah, mostly just for my own benefit. Needed to make food. Nice. Hope you get well soon. Thank you, and welcome, Sonic Gal 390. Hope you're all doing well. But I hope you get to it soon. I'm gonna get some sleep. Got some driving around to get done. Try not to push yourself too hard. Thank you. Have a nice night. Have a nice rest. And thanks for popping in. Jez, Eiling. I saw it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Congrats, you pronounced Eiling properly. Thanks. I love the mythology you built for this project. Looking forward to seeing the Gods of Expanse getting filled out more. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's actually something I've been thinking a lot about lately. My Gods of Expanse stuff, because it's been so long since I've worked on it. Yeah, because I really want to That's something I did consider doing today, like just as a low pressure kind of thing, because I've already got everything sketched out. I just need to do symmetry drawings for this sort of thing. But since I got suggestions for stuff to do, I thought I'd draw this instead, just as a bit of a primer. But I would love to schedule a stream at some point when I have some time, just to work on this more, because doing this was very mentally relaxing. So yeah, I, oh, my goal would be to just at least finish this chart, like, because this is like one of my biggest goals, is just to have all of these designs at least rendered out. So hopefully sometime soon. I do have some time scheduled off work. Nearly 2 weeks off in July, around my birthday. So yeah, hopefully I can buckle down and do a lot of stuff then. Yeah. I'm definitely keen to see this being filled out more. And I just realized I have not saved this at all, so I better do that. Winter Silent, yes. I do plan to hibernate, because it's actually getting a lot colder over here at the moment, so very keen to just hide away a little bit. Like, even right now, I've got like the heater on full blast next to me, but it's still pretty cold. But I much prefer the cold over the heat, so I'm reveling in it a little bit. Just acclimating at the moment. It's not even like the dead of winter yet, so it's gonna get a lot colder. I desperately wish we could activate mammalian hibernation genes at will. I just want to sleep, dog. Yeah, that's big mood. Weak. I don't know. Wanting to enjoy sleep is, I don't know, I would say it's weak. Ooh, Yakuza 0 directors came out. I have to watch a cutscene compilation to see what minor additions they made to the story. Oh, do they normally do that? I have not played a Yakuza game. It's on my bucket list of things to do one day, but no heaters too. No, I need it. I think, like, I revel in the cold. Like, I love the winter time, but if I'm pretty much rendered useless if I'm not warm enough. Yeah, like around my birthday in July, it's going to be a lot colder, so I'm probably definitely going to hibernate around that time. Director's cut isn't a full-on remake like Kiwami, where they usually add or alter things, but they did say they were going to add some stuff. It's only on Switch 2. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Is that always going to be an exclusive thing? Hmm. Something I'm finding kind of nice at the moment is the fact that I'm drawing kind of on a much lower resolution than I have been. Like right now, this size is like the size of the actual image, not zoomed in or anything, or zoomed out or anything. So it's kind of relaxing because it's forcing me to highlight details more than I would, because I depend on scaling down. But this is how I used to draw a long time ago, and it's, yeah, kind of interesting. Oh, I just realized. Oops. Oh, actually. So. Really putting more work than needed into this.
so sorry. Is this what I have become?
If you had the chance, is there any other series you'd like to put your own spin on? Good question. That's something I mentioned earlier, that pretty recently I've been really into Cookie Run. So I have dabbled a little bit in trying to sketch Cookie Run characters, but it hasn't panned out as well as I'd like to at the moment, but it is something I'd like to do a bit more, like, in the future. Like, I've had ideas for, like, potentially doing, like, a expanded universe thing, much like I do with Sonic, but yeah, I've been a bit lacking in that department, like, for ideas at the moment, but I gradually chip at it as the more I, like, sort of play the games. Let me just see if I can pull up yeah, I've showed this one before, but yeah, Stardust Cookie and Moonlight Cookie are my favorites, so I've tried drawing them out, sort of to get a feel for how I might stylize them a little bit. Yeah, it's still a work in progress because I'm trying to get a grasp for the style. The eyes are especially hard because they have, like, strong white outlines to determine them, so it's really hard to try to do as a, you know, sketch / line art without having to rely on the colors. But I think once colors are laid down, it'll be easier to sort of nut out how the actual style is gonna look. But yeah, Moonlight is very good. I just got to her. Sorry, nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Moonlight Cookies chapters. It's a nice change of pace from the rest of the story. You've gotten there pretty fast, actually. Like, that's like chapter 15, 16. Oh, those look cool. Thank you. Yeah. I'll get around to finishing these eventually. I actually, well, I'm sort of in between finishing these and just starting again to try again. But I think it'd be easier if I just finish the line art of these, through some colors on there. Yeah, I grinded a bit hard. That's very impressive. Like, just the other day, you were on. You were just like you literally were on White Lily and Pure Vanilla. That's like chapter 8. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. I'm not an artist, but I've done my fair share of crazy lore reworks. For instance, I had a giant Zelda D&D campaign that quickly bled into Mario, Sonic, Kirby, etc. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I always envy, like, people who are into, like, really like RPs and tabletop games. Like, I've always admired the craft from afar because it sounds like it's a really good way of you know, getting ideas that feel natural and stuff like that, but it's never been something I've been able to get into myself because I have severe social anxiety and, you know, trying to do things with people. But yeah, it's really cool that people can do those sorts of things, so that sounds really awesome. If I recall correctly, Dark Cacao Cookies said their eyebrows are icing. Not sure if it was just him, but it seems like a lot of... Yeah. That's, I think that yeah, because, like, usually in animations where you see Ginger Brave being made in real time, usually it's, like, the eyebrows and the outlines of the eyes are just icing. Yeah. So I suppose if I treat it in that regard, like... The way it is right now, I'm outlining the icing, so it kind of looks a bit funky. But yeah, like I said, once there's colors on there, it won't be as bad. Oh, sigh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a shy little guy. One day it might be fun to try it out, but I don't know. I burn out way too quickly when it comes to people, like interacting with people. Lucian, hi. Hey, welcome. It's funny you mentioned that because I'm on the other side where I wish I can get back at the drawing. I can picture it clearly, but I can't make it look right on paper. I'm a much better writer. Yeah. A lot of the time, like, I have, obviously I'm very idea oriented. I have a lot of concepts and stuff that I work out, but um, yeah, like even though I do have a lot of expansive ideas, I visually things don't pop into my head until like I start, you know, jotting things down. Like usually when I'm say for example, there's an idea that I've had for a long time, and I start getting around to designing it. Yeah, I don't have a vision in my head. It really takes shape as I'm trying to scribble down lines. I don't know what you're drawing, but it looks like Sonic, no offense. None taken. Yeah, these are Sonic characters. One of these days, I might do like a cookie run drawing stream. That'd be fun. Actually, I might even take a break from this at some stage and just work, like, finish the line art on those sketches that I just showed. My ADHD is going crazy right now. I just want to. I've been trying hard to focus on the one thing, but I usually when I get to this stage, it's either I want to do something else or I want to end the stream. But I don't want to end the stream at the moment, so I might calm myself by working on another thing. Let's see. Just give me a second. I get that. I got better as I got older. Back when I started writing stories, I had to make characters in The Sims just so I had something to refer back to. That's a pretty good method. Yeah, I used to do a lot with The Sims, so I can understand that. Sims was really fun for like character building and stuff. Inigo 24. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, actually. I haven't really checked in. Everyone having a nice evening, day, etc. Like that. How are you doing? I am doing well, thank you. Just having a very chill afternoon. Afternoon for me, rather. Yeah. Throat's a bit tickly at the moment, so just sort of, yeah, very low energy at the moment, but really want it to draw. It's been like a month since I've been able to do anything. So this has actually been feeling pretty nice. Just sitting down and focusing on something. Yeah, how are you doing? Might take a break from that for the moment. I want to line art these. Well, keep up the good work. If you're curious to find yourself nothing to do, my friends and I recorded a recap and Q&A of the first big arc. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. Like, is that on YouTube? I wouldn't mind checking out. Something to listen to. I always find it really cool when, friend groups are able to do stuff like that. Something I've always admired from afar. Oh yeah, my bad. It's on my channel. Oh, please pardon our American accents. No, it's fine. Most of what I listen to is American, so it's kind of my mental default. I was actually lamenting earlier that yeah, like whenever, usually in day-to-day life, I don't really register like Australian accents because like I live in Australia, so everyone sounds like me. But yeah, when I hear them in person, I don't think of them as, oh, you have an Australian accent. But when I hear Australians like online or like through media, it's very noticeable to me. So like mentally, most of what I hear is just American English. It doesn't help that most of my friends are American as well. Don't actually have, like, I don't have any Australian friends like online. That's fair enough. So yeah, more on your question from before about what other series. So obviously Sonic's my main thing, but I have also got a couple of other things that I do on the side. Like I've got a Pokemon fan region that I sort of dabble in every now and again. So that's something I'd like to do more work on eventually. I've also got a rather expansive DC Comics X Dragon Ball like merged universe AU thing. So I work on that from time to time. What else have I got? Yeah, I actually have, like in the past, like I have not as expansively as my other ideas, but in the past I have had ideas for like a Zelda AU setting. I still like to look at those designs every now and again, but yeah, I don't really think much on Zelda as much nowadays, but you know, I still hold on to those ideas and designs. Yeah, I think that's probably the bulk of what I have that I work on. Goob. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, here we are. So this is my big DC and Dragon Ball thing. One day I'll do stuff on that on stream. Oh, that's cool. My most recent mashup was FromSoft, Cosmere, Magic the Gathering. Whoa, that sounds fun. Triple crossover. Yeah, like I love crossovers, and I'm always sort of very intrigued by the idea of like triple crossovers. Oh yeah, Raditz. Thank you. Raditz is actually one of my favorites in this particular setting. Like a lot of the characters are twisted in this. Well, their origins have been twisted a little bit because of the merged universe setting. Raditz, I've put a particular amount of thought into. He's like one of my favorite characters in this. I do a lot of the premise of this universe is Kakarot and Kal-El were on course towards Earth at the same time and collided in orbit, and they crash landed on an island together and grew up as brothers. So there's a lot of Kryptonian and Saiyan overlap that I do with this. So in this particular setting, Raditz and Kara Zor-El, they've got like a partnership going on. And yeah, we got Vegeta, Zod, Turles, Eradicator, Broly. Broly I do have something really interesting with. But yeah, I would love to do more about this eventually. CRK drawing. Yes. Yeah, I was drawing Stardust Cookie and Moonlight Cookie. They're my favorites. Yeah, I'd like to get more into Cookie Run. So I'm just sort of getting a feel for how I would draw Cookie Run characters in my style. Still getting a feel for it, but so far I kind of like how it looks. Better look at Moonlight. Moonlight doesn't look as different, but I think once I start finding the details a bit more, it'll stand out more particularly in my style. I've just drawn them in their basic poses, just more so I can have an idea of how much my style differs, but yeah, so far it's so good. Thank you. And Megan McFarland, hi, welcome. That's awesome. There's a lot of potential with the Kryptonian Saiyan team up, and there's never anything wrong with changing up origins. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of fun with this. Like, for the most part, I don't like completely alter storylines, but I just more alter things based on proximity of the universes merging. So, for example, I have Bulma and Bruce Wayne sort of having a partnership because Wayne Enterprises and Capsule Corporation, like, collaborating with stuff. And then I have Krillin and Diana Prince crossing over because of an accident where, while trying to find Roshi's Island, she ends up on Themyscira instead. So that's a fun little thing. I have a lot more characters that I've have ideas for, but so far I've just designed these ones. I liked and subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Geek. Yeah, geek. That's me. What else have I done in the past? Other works. Oh yeah, I've got a crossover for a King of Fighters and a certain magical index. Both very very obscure series to work with, but I have a lot of fun with that. What else have I got here? Oh yeah, here's my Pokemon stuff. These are some Pokemon designs that I've got. You're welcome. Bye. Have a good day. Thank you. You have a nice day too. Bye. Oh yeah, here's some of the Zelda stuff that I've done before. This is a really old design that I did for Ganon, because I was trying to reconcile some timeline stuff. So I was reconciling, the in-between between Ocarina of Time up until A Link to the Past. So I've redesigned Ganon in a way where you could feasibly see Ganondorf becoming the pig Ganon. And I've introduced some other elements like some Gerudo design motifs and symbolizing the skull as more particularly with a crack across its eye to signify that this was Link in this particular time, the Downfall timeline. I also had Zelda and Link, also from differing timelines as well. Yeah, a lot of design stuff that I did for this. Like, it's not something I put too much thought into, but it was a fun exercise at the time because I had a pretty significant Zelda phase back when I played Breath of the Wild, and then I played Hyrule Warriors as well. That was really fun. Yeah. Link's skull is pretty metal. Thank you. I love KOF. My brother and I used to play Fatal Fury all the time growing up. Oh, cool. Yeah. Still love King of Fighters. Actually, a lot of, like, I love fighting games in general. There's some fighting games that I sort of prefer over King of Fighters, but when it comes to characters, there are a lot more characters that I like a lot more from the King of Fighters series, just more aesthetically and, story-wise. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, this is a thing that I was working on for Index and King of Fighters. I was crossing over the clone projects from that particular series. So you've got, in the King of Fighters, you've got the Cure series. There's like nearly 10,000 clones of Cure, and then Misaka Mikoto has over 20,000 clones made of her. So it's doing a bit of an overlap thing. What else have I got here? Oh yeah, and Terraria is one of my favorite things. I've always wanted to make like a Terraria mod. I have dabbled a bit in the past, but yeah, it's one of those things that I think about every now and again, but not actively. Stardust Cookie is looking really cool. I imagine that's what a Black Mage from Final Fantasy looks like under the hat. That or Orko from He-Man. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. I like one of my favorite tropes is like when there's something that's kind of silly looking, but then they turn it into something kind of cool. So that'd be really funny. Yeah. Hey, Sol. Welcome. I'm actually just taking a break from stuff I was working on earlier. Probably get a kick out of this. Got suggestions for characters to draw, and I took on these ones. So got Dodon and Ariem. Being good friends. Thanks. Yeah, it's not exercise. I'm doing something different than usual, just sort of sketching things out and doing it all on a single layer. A lot of cleanup involved, but getting there. It's getting there. I might, like when I've done this, I might finish the 60 years ago sketch that I did of them. Maybe as a companion piece, just showing like a passage of time kind of thing. Hey, thank you so much for your time. I got to take off, but I enjoyed the stream. Get well soon. Super excited to see what you come up with next. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by as well. Yeah. Oh, I'll check out your channel later on to take a look at your D&D stuff. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hmm. You know what? I really just want to get around to colors, so I'm just rushing this line art as quickly as I can. So what I might start doing is throwing on some colors and then experimenting with how the drawings will actually look visually, because it's very hard to visualize without color. Character interaction stuff has been some of my favorites of your recent things. Thank you. Yeah, it's something I really need to do more of. Like, character design and character rendering I have down pat, but I would like to do some interaction pieces. I would really love to do, like, comic stuff. Just dabbling in, like, just basic interactions and dialogue. But, yeah. I really struggle with background, so that's the immensely draining part of it. Get there. Alright, I'm gonna... out of the way. I'm gonna slap some color onto this. Okay. Right, finally. Right. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll do some castings I can do. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was missing. This is more my style. No, I like it. It's kind of cool. Dreams Blue Fire. Hello, Silent. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Don't mind me just throwing some cookie run stuff at the moment. Mostly taking a break from the thing I was working on earlier, which is this little doodle of Dodon and Ariem. But yeah, just taking a break from it. Thank you. Your straw looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, bit different. It's very experimental at the moment because I have no idea how I want the style to look, but it's gone alright so far. The big trick was the collar, I think, because can't get it to fully look as good as I want it without it, but yeah. For a cookie, what would you taste like? It's a loaded question. Yeah, I don't know, some kind of poison. Yeah, I do like the ice theme a lot. Yeah, some kind of ice would be good. That's actually a good point. Actually, I would like to make like an ice-based key. I'll give it some thought. Oh, that's looking better. Nice. I recently started drawing again. I drew my Shiranui last night. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Also, welcome DJ Castle. And a lot of King of Fighters / Fatal Fury discussion today. Anyways, how'd the drawing go? Go alright? I drew 4 versions, and the last one was my favorite. It's like riding a bicycle, you know. Riding a bicycle. Kayla Boggs. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice evening. Slowly but surely shaping up. Yeah, so far. Just getting a feel for it still. I like the direction it's going. Thanks. I think Stardust in particular was probably a bit of a bad start because Stardust has a very unique composition. Because like he's he's obviously got a very obscure that cookie color. It's more iridescent than most designs, so it's a bit hard to try to capture the look with my usual style, but I like how it's looked so far. I am back. Hi, Goob. Welcome back. Yeah, Stardust was a bit of a detailed one to start with, but I think it looks great even without the bells and whistles. Thank you. I think if I can at least get Stardust looking the way I'd like to, then it'd be easy enough to get everyone else to sort of, look up to par. Moonlight would probably be a lot easier since she's got a classic design that's a bit more simple, so I'll be keen to get to her next. Looks really cool. Thank you. Getting there. A lot of experimentation still. Yep, Kip. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Appreciate that. I remember all your Sonic sprite work from way back in the day. Yeah, that's yeah, bygone era. Yeah, it's a period I still look to fondly. I see you're good to see you're still kicking. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. Like been a few months since I've done sprite work, but it's something I still dabble in every now and again. I would like to get back into it again at some point in the future. It's something I've talked about, but yeah, it's I might do a sprite stream at some point because I brought this up a few times already, but there's this project that I want to work on. But, yeah. I also need to get back into Pokemon sprites as well. I dabble a bit in that. Thanks. Yeah. They were fun at the time. Let me if they were fine though. Yeah, this thing. Actually, I would really like to buckle down and do these because this would be like a 20-year celebration of the Shadow Sprite. But yeah, I would like to do these eventually. Oh yeah, didn't you do some stuff for Infinite Fusion? I think I saw those. They're phenomenal. Thank you. Yeah. I did. I had a bit of a stint making sprites for Infinite Fusion. They were really fun. I really like to get back into doing more of those, especially since a lot more new Pokemon have been added. I'd be keen to sort of contribute to the Infinite Fusion sequel as well. That'd be cool. My Infinite Fusion sprites. I'll find it. Oh, here it is, Pokemon. Infinite Fusion. Yeah. What? Nice collection. Oh, here we are. Yeah, all the sprites I did for Infinite Fusion. Pretty happy with how those looked. A lot of fun ideas that I've had. Your multi-fandom power is incredible. Thanks. Can you do Surgeon Kit? Actually... Oh yeah, no. I haven't done Surgeon Kit on this one yet because I did just characters here who were either heroic or neutrally aligned. I was going to do a separate set with more villainous-oriented characters, so I would do Surgeon Kit there. These ones here are going to be Tangle, Whisper, and Linoleum. Oh, and I did finish Jewel, Bell. So yeah, I will do the other IDW characters when I get to it. Oh, Conductor and his wife. I have a lot of fun. Like, even though they're all a mess, I like to see the early manifestations of the sprite designs. You get to it. Yes. So the Shadow the Hedgehog one is 20 years old. It's to the year. But the ones around him, Sonic, Silver, Knuckles, Tails, you know, all those, they're more. They were more newly created. I think I did them last year sometime. Throwback to the time when the Shadow sprites were nuked from MFC for a while. Yeah, MFC. Yeah, DP's he's the OG Shadow sprite creator. Broke Bell. Yes, Bell's broken. Oh yeah, her neck's broken. 200 pixels worth of wool on her head. Yes, very lore accurate. Don't want a cute trip. Oh yeah, trip. Actually, back when I did this, I hadn't created my modern trip design yet. So I will stretch her out to be a bit taller when I get around to it. I see Derp Kip. Hey, reunion. Yeah, that's something I will get around to eventually because I have a really fun idea for like a fan game. Not really a fan game, it's more like a interactive visual novel thing. It's more story focused, so I would like to do that eventually. Once I have a bit more time to myself. I am Infinite Fusion sprites. Even though these were done like over a year ago, some of them still appear in like YouTube shorts, and I'm always like, oh cool. Exciting. Gingerbread sprite. Oh, that'd be interesting. Sprites of Kingdom Run Cookie Run characters. I'll consider that. We have some mutuals and also in the same Discord group server. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, over 20 years now. I joined the Sonic spriting fandom in 2003, and then I was probably a bit more prominent in 2005. So, big throwback. Dabbling in Sonic and Shadows prize when I was 11 back in 2005-ish. That's really cool. Yeah, they were a fun era of the internet, I think. Name of the song is all from one soundtrack. Yeah, it's from the Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 soundtrack. 2005 is peak year. This one here is the Doom theme. This one always reminds me a little of the Tartarus music from Persona 3. Oh yeah, I can hear it. I love Persona 3. Yeah, I love the music in both those games. Persona 3 will always be my favorite, so I was very pleased when Reload came out. Actually, ironically, like even though I love Persona 3 and I love the classic tracks, some of my favorite tracks are the ones that are new to Reload. Big fan of Don't from the Answer DLC. Persona music is my go-to when I need to get hyped up again. Real good vibes to draw to. Yeah, honestly, I should really be trying to listen to some other soundtracks. I listen to the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack all the time because it's my safety, but yeah, it would be good to experiment to see what other vibes I can get from other stuff. I'll do that. Actually, that's probably a big reason why I'm able to draw a lot better when I'm streaming than when I am off stream, because often when I'm drawing by myself, like I often forget to put on music and I can't really get much into it. I really should. Just listen to what you want to. I'm vibing. Yeah. Yeah. The Shadow the Hedgehog OST is always a good vibe. I didn't realize this track was from SA2 was remastered for Shadow the Hedgehog 5. Yeah. There's actually 2 different remixes of it. One for Heavy Dog and one for Blue Falcon. It's really cool. The Valhalla soundtrack by Gerard is a hidden gem those 2 are drawing. Oh yeah. I actually haven't seen much of Valhalla. I've seen it. I've seen like images of it. It's got a very nice aesthetic. It'll be interesting to check out sometime. You'll have to tell me all about it later, because I really don't know much about it besides just the character designs. I've seen a lot of fan art, but don't know too much about it myself. Bartender game where your character deals with customers, but who you deal with helps you understand the world a bit better. You get multiple endings depending on how you perform. Ah, neat. Sounds pretty cool. Characters also get added to a gacha game a while back, so that was neat. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. And I thought it was very interesting, considering it's like not your usual AAA sort of game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cool. I think I like how that looks. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Thank you. That's sick. Yeah. Experimenting with stuff, because I really want to get into drawing cookie run art, but I had a hard time trying to grasp the style. So I've redrawn one of the characters. Like, this is my favorite character in the game, and yeah, just to see how he looked in my style. It was probably a hard choice, like, for my first one to draw, because Stardust Cookie has a very complex design as is, but I think he looks okay. There we go. Yeah, he's very cool. I like him. The other one I'm going to draw is Moonlight Cookie. What's this one here? But I'll get around to her later. This actually looks so much different to me now that I've taken a long break away from it. Like, while I was drawing it, I was like having a hard time going, ooh, this is not looking how I want it to look. But after spending significant time away from it, it looks. I think it looks good. I think it looks alright. Yeah, it's a pretty cool series. Like, I didn't expect I'd get into it. Like, I've always heard about it, but just didn't seem like my vibe. But Kingdom in particular is really cool because it's got a pretty decent storyline, so the characterization is really fun. I like it. I mean, I've also gotten into the other games as well, more particularly Oven Break, because that's the original, and has a lot more characters, which I really like as well. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Yeah, well, a few of my friends are currently indulging in the new release. Hope it's cool for them. I never got into Deltarune myself. I haven't given that a try. Really should sometime. I was pretty into Undertale. Had a pretty substantial Undertale phase back when that was a thing, but I never tried out Deltarune for some reason. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. Might be something fun to play on stream, maybe. Three. That's reassuring. I have no qualms about just buying stuff randomly anyways. I have a lot of games that I've bought but just never played, so... Yeah, actually, well, yeah, that's a good idea. I might try it out and then see. I have trouble with games because I'm not a huge gamer. I'm very casual, so if you watch me play games, I'm gonna suck real bad. But yeah, from what I've seen of it, it seems pretty low pressure, so I might give it a try. Eddie, hi, welcome. Yeah, the characters in Deltarune are exceptional. The story is very good. Also, I get that. I'm casual too. Yeah. I played. I've done two streams, game streams on this channel. One was playing Shadow Generations. I was bad, so it was very high pressure for me. And the other one I played was Metaphor, and it was probably not most people's vibe because it's like a JRPG and required a lot of reading. But it was, yeah, it was fun. I can attest since I played Chapter 1 and 2. Okay, that's reassuring.
I suggest playing any game at your own pace. No need to worry about a skill barrier or anything. People who enjoy your content will always stick around. Sure. Yeah. I'll consider that. I'm just not much of a avid gamer in general. I haven't played an actual game in a while besides like mobile gacha games. I wouldn't mind playing some of those on stream at some point actually. It's a shame I've like done all the content for Kingdom because otherwise that would be fun to play. Hi again, groups. Tower stream? Oh yeah. That'd be interesting. Actually, oh yeah, there is a PC client for it. I've still got to download that one. I only have Kingdom PC client downloaded. Most of them I just play on my phone. I'll have a go to see how it runs. You can also use Google Play Beta on PC. Runs very smooth. I don't think I ever mentioned that Tower playing the game when I'm not mobile. Oh yeah, yeah. I play Kingdom through the Google Play Beta, and I do see on the side that you can also get Ariem and Tower Adventures as well. So maybe. been seeing a small handful of people swarm Sonic's page on the Cookie Run Wiki asking for a rerun with Shadow included. Oh yeah. That'd be neat. Robot Cookie, yes. One day. I think I'm gonna head out and listen to music before I head home. It was nice vibing here. Glad the stream popped up at the top of my YouTube. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know my stream popped up and I recommended. That's pretty cool. Yeah, anyways, thanks for popping in. I'm glad you had a nice time. I'll see you around. See ya. I'm Sir Wonderhoy. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice evening. Rift McRift. Nice to see that you're still here. Just joined stream. Let's go to not gonna lie. Gosh, cast. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, appreciate that. Are these your Sonic OCs or characters from Sonic? I barely watch Sonic. These are existing characters. So it's Dodon from Team Sonic Racing and Ariem from Sonic Dream Team. Yeah, just something fun. I do love seeing interaction from lesser known characters. Dodon and Ariem are fun lore additions to the series. Yeah, they are among my favorites of like the most recent additions, I think. Like this story in particular that I've had the 60 years ago. I've had this since like 2012, 2014. But throughout that time, that story's more or less stayed the same since conception. But of the new additions to the actual Sonic series, these two were ones that I liked enough to incorporate into that story. So yeah, I'm very excited about these two. Yeah, I find that I have a lot more I can do with them, like than compared to say Infinite or Shade. Like I don't do anything near as Infinite and Sage. I don't do anything near as much with them as I do with these two. Oops. They have definitely been shotgunning a lot more interesting characters as of late, even if some don't always land a big lore roll overall. Yeah. I think they do a good job with the characters. I like that they're not shying away from making characters, because I think like when people were complaining about too many characters, like they did shy away from it a little bit, but yeah, I'm glad they just make whatever they want now. Could be. Would be a really cool inclusion. Now, dang, now I want that. It would be ideal. I would, yeah. I've complained enough about it already, but I won't make it as big of a deal with Ariem. But if a character I like Ariem is not in the game, but SpongeBob is, I'm gonna be upset. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Has that been done? Have people been doing that? Like in response to this, or are they waiting on the actual reveal? But yeah, I get it. I'd want to see more Sonic characters too, like Gamma and Car mode. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like I don't mind the idea of like crossover characters in like, you know, if it was a Sega racing game, but it's a Sonic racing game, so I'd expect Sonic characters. That's just how I feel about it. TBH, I would chat a lot in streams, but this one I'm not. IDKY though. That's fair enough. I'm not super talkative, so I'm not the easiest to engage with, I don't think. Hope you're having a nice evening all the same. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, everyone. Thanks for the amazing stream. Welcome, have a nice sleep. United. Yes, United. Totally intentional about it at the moment. That's a good stream, thank you. I'm not. I was reading your message. I'm not going anywhere for the next. I'll probably call it in like 15 minutes, but yeah. I was just reading. I'm not going yet. This actually did stream a lot longer than I normally do, actually, nearly 5 hours. Crazy. Yeah, actually, I might call it there, actually, for real. Thanks for popping in, everyone. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you're all doing well. And have a good night. I'll really don't know where I'm at with my art at the moment, because I'm kind of only squeezing in drawing when I can, but yeah, I'll stream when I'm able. Anyways, thanks again. I'll see you guys later. Thanks, streaming Aussie man, mate. Yes, thanks for popping in as always, DP. Yeah, all right.